Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just got disconnected, so we're restarting this from the top. Ladies and gents, animals and insects of all ages, I am your animal pal, the Grizz, and at the end of the day, you're all just fishing for a salmon flop. Speaking of salmon flops, you can catch all my latest music and artworks through Salmon Flop Productions on Facebook and YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can catch all my latest Twitch streams, including this one right here, right now, obviously at a later time, through YouTube with the name, that's right folks, your animal pal, same name as my Twitch name. Without further ado, we are re-entering the fray of E.S.0 Online with my Red Guard Warden, level 24, Alliance Daggerfall Covenant. My location currently is the Hall of the Lunar Champion with the great, beautiful Grizita Hero. So without further ado, it is 12:14 a.m. Monday, May 30th, 2022. Hope everybody's having a great Memorial Day out there, even though it just started. So most people probably aren't even doing anything right now, but for pretty much the whole day, I wish everybody the best and honor all those fallen heroes that sacrificed for what we have today. Amen. With that being said, let's get to it. Let's do the Lover's Cottage first. Well, for some reason, my
This is the cottage the Duchess mentioned, I think.
character's not
Not
jumping.
all that romantic, is it? Let's look around.
Did I screw something up?
I'd welcome you to Whisper Grove, but it's little more than a city. I can't tell if you're crazy or dumb. Help!
Rest your soul for the Deadlands.
So confused on what's going on.
They've broken through. More of them coming. Keep those bows ready. For Lord Dagon.
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the master. Surrender and I'll devour you quickly. Rise, minions! Stop them before it's too late.
Well, this group activity sucked. I didn't even get to do the quest for the dungeon.
This is the cottage the Duchess mentioned, I think. Not all that romantic, is it? Let's look around.
I'll be right back. Going to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Oh, he says it so sweetly. Alizinda, you are my moonlit night, and my daytime warmth of the sun. But is that just the way a noble might speak to his mistress? I sometimes fear that Mathan sees me as nothing more than a spring dalliance. I know that I can't measure up to the Nabensi ladies who swoon at his approach. I know I have little to offer, but even so I feel a love for him that's warmer than the Alex Desert at high sun. I hope he knows that, my dear Eighth. He loves me, tall papa's breeches. What did I do to deserve such a man? He told me I fretted in vain. He says his heart belongs to me and me alone. He even spoke of marriage. Can you imagine all my dreams are coming true? My dear Sixth. I was such a fool. Love? It's a cruel joke. All Mathan's talk of marriage and travel, nothing but lies, honeyed words that let him indulge in rebellious frivolities. The other women tell me he's proposed to someone else, the heir to a northern province, who has not yet arrived. I'm sure the Duchess is very proud. Well, I won't be made a fool of. Not anymore. Mid-year 18th. All is prepared. Mathan's plans to meet me at the cottage tonight. It has to be tonight. Every night my anger grows dimmer and the sadness takes its place. He broke my heart. He used me. If I don't make him pay now, I fear I never will. Damn you, Mathan. Damn you for making me hurt the one I love. Tarnished Ring of Mara. Despite years of exposure to the elements, this delicate band remains quite lovely.
Nothing but creaky floorboards and old weeds for me. I knew I should have brought my spectacles. What did you find?
I found an old ring in a journal belonging to Alizinda.
May I? Her anguish just jumps off the page, doesn't it? So, Mathan intended to marry someone else, and Alizinda killed him in a fit of passion. Can you imagine loving someone so deeply that you end up murdering them? Gods, that's romantic. Sort of.
Do you think the ring belonged to her as well?
It's a ring of Mara, the sort of ring used in a pledge of marriage. Mathan might have intended to give it to this mysterious fiancé, or... I'll hang on to the ring. Let's use the lantern. Maybe Mathan can shed some light on this.
Alright. I'll like to learn to call out Mathan's ghost.
Who's there? Alizinda, my love. Is it you?
So this is Mathan? Gracious. Grandmother Alizinda clearly knew how to pick them.
This light. It offers some respite from my sorrows. You have my thanks. I am Mathan Gallilis, heir to the Duchy of Gioves. What brings you to this place?
Your mother, Duchess Estella, asked us to speak to you. She said you're both victims of a curse.
Curse? Is heartache not curse enough? My great love, Alizinda, poisoned me on the very night I meant to propose to her. Someone deceived her. Told her I meant to marry another. She killed me, yes. But it was an act of jealous grief, not witchcraft.
So if Alizinda didn't lay a curse on you, why are you and your mother still here?
I do not know. I've learned that certain objects hold a grip on the soul. Things we treasured in life. In my darkest moments, I sometimes feel drawn to the chapel where they laid my body to rest. I see harsh light glinting off my golden armor.
Do you think this golden armor could be what's keeping you here?
Maybe. These long, gray years make it difficult to think. Seek out the chapel. You will find it to the west, amidst the ruins of the castle. If my armor keeps me in this sorry state, I beg you to find it. Without love, there is nothing for me here.
Alright, we'll go to the chapel and look for your armor.
My lady, forgive my impertinence, but you are the very image of my lost love, Alizinda. How could this be?
Oh my goodness. I believe I'm her descendant, brave Sir Duke, Baron, whatever. My name's E.S.0, by the way. What were we talking about again?
You share her spirit, Lady E.S.0. At last, fate grants me a kindness.
We must help him. That poor soul. Sweet Mora's left tit! What was that all about? Sorry for the language, but... whew, right? Have you ever met a ghost that gorgeous? Gods, I'm sweating right through this blouse. We should head to the E.S.0 chapel and look for Mathin's armor.
Have you ever seen this chapel before?
Not yet. I've heard some nasty rumors about howling ghosts that wander the castle grounds, attacking anyone who draws near. So, we have that to look forward to. Maybe we'll find someone else worth talking to. Hard to say.
Goodbye.
I'll catch up to you at the chapel, all right? I need to jot down some notes. Well, here we are, and not a scrap of golden armor in sight. Let's have a look around. Well, here we are, and not a scrap of golden armor in
Gaze
sight.
deep into the mother's sorrows
Let's have a
and
look
pluck the
around.
seed of fury. Call forth the bitter ghost to help light spirit's path. Restore life lost by blood with shadows swung and twisted. Return what murder took. No price is too dear.
What's that you've got there? Not a golden helm by any chance.
No, some strange lines written out. Have a look.
A magical incantation. The handwriting is different from Alizinda's journal. That means she can't be responsible for the curse. I knew my ancestor wasn't a sorceress. A murderer? Maybe, but not a sorceress. Of course, this all begs the question.
Who really placed a curse on the castle?
Yes, and more importantly, why? The person who cast the spell clearly had an axe to grind. Maybe it was a court wizard or some jilted witch. My novel's less romance and mystery at this point. Let's use the lantern again. Maybe the culprit's here.
Alright, I'll light the lantern again.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you caring for my boy?
Did you find my dear Mathen? Can't I trust you to locate a simple cottage?
We found Mathen, but Alexander didn't place the curse on E.S.0. Someone else did.
How is that possible? It had to be Alexander. When Mathen died, the duchy's light died with him. That Redguard wench cast us into darkness. If I could just have brought him back, I could have...
Wait, you tried to bring Mathen back from the dead?
Yes. Arkay, forgive me. I wept over his body in this very chapel for 3 days without sleep or nourishment. My grief was ocean deep. He was my only boy. So I cast a simple spell. I tried to draw him back with promises of glory. I failed.
Tell me more about this spell.
I cast the spell over his armor and sword, but it went awry. I wrote everything down. You can find my notes in my private study beneath the eastern wall. If you find his helm, breastplate, and shield too, you might be able to set things right.
Alright, I'll look for your notes and Mathen's armor.
Necromancy? How could she?
You! Oh, I see you well enough, Redguard. You think I don't notice the family resemblance? You stay away from my boy!
Tava's feathers. Bit touchy, isn't she?
A bit. To High Priest Pronobius Herberin. I know that you have by now heard that the only son of the Duchy of E.S.0 was cruelly murdered by a spurned lover. The woman who is suspected of the foul deed, a Redguard, seems to have fled back to the desert sands from which she hailed. It seems doubtful that she can be brought to justice. Mathen, the son, is greatly mourned. Like his father before him, he was well liked by all in E.S.0 and beyond. He was adored by his mother, though some say she was a bit more controlling than loving. I do not judge, only offered advice or counsel when asked. As you know, I have faithfully served the Galenus family for decades. This position has not been without its occasional troubles. The late Duke was a devout man, but his lady wife, Duchess Estella, is perhaps less so. She does, of course, attend and oversee all the rites and rituals, as someone in her position must do, but I have always thought that perhaps her heart was not in it. However, with the loss of Mathen, I now genuinely question her devotion to the gods and the path of light. I wonder if your grace might consider a visit to Castle E.S.0 to take counsel with the Duchess. I do not wish to put a paper of some of the rumors I have heard recently about what she might be doing in her private study, that she has tomes related to the darkest arts. Now, how she rails and rages about the loss, she clearly cannot pass into a state of acceptance of such a fate.
Let's make our way to this private study. Carefully. His own mother toying with dark... What a plot twist.
Ooh. Soon, my beloved Mathan will return, but there is still much to do. The ritual demands that I bury the talismans, his armor pieces, under clumps of heartsbane. The foul poisons of the plant are meant to keep meddlesome spirits at bay. It's just a matter of where to put them. I will plant this curious near the well, so his heart is rejuvenated. I must bury his helm near the wall, so that he can see what danger approaches. His shield will rest near the gate to protect this castle and his spirit. Lastly, I will place a sword in the care of an ancestor. There is danger here, but I have to stay.
You found Duchess Estella's notes that quickly? Thank Rooped Guy can rely on your eyes. Can barely see a thing in this place. What do they say?
Apparently, the spell involved burying Mathan's armor under clumps of heartsbane.
Really? Oh, I think I spotted some on the way across the castle grounds. I knew that herbalism workshop would come in handy someday. If we do manage to find the armor, be careful pulling it out of the tangle. Heartsbane's quite deadly.
Oh, be careful.
I saw a clump of heartsbane on the way here. Come on! This way, I think. There! That's heartsbane, right?
Yes, it is. Mathan's golden helmet.
You found his helm? We're off to a great start. Unless... Sorry. I feel like we've assembled most of the clues to this mystery, but I just can't shake the feeling that we're missing something here.
What do you mean?
Well, Duchess Estella got them into the situation, right? She cast the ugly spell that cursed poor Mathan, and now we're gathering up the items she used to make this mistake in the first place? It can't be that simple. What are we missing?
You think there's more she's not telling us?
Maybe, maybe not. She wasn't a professional necromancer. Maybe she missed something too. Remember what Mathan told us? Certain objects take hold of the soul. If that's the case, isn't it odd that we found him in the cottage instead of the chapel?
We found that ring of Mara in the cottage. Do you think that might play a role in this?
Only one way to find out. Let's use the lantern again. I'm still carrying the ring. If he followed us here, maybe we're onto something.
Alright, I'll ignite the lantern again.
Lady E.S.0, I had not expected to see you again. Why do you summon me? Where are we? It's been so long since I walked the grounds of the castle. I scarcely recognize it. Whatever the place, it is good to speak to someone again, and to see the fair image of my lost love.
Your mother is responsible for the curse. She told us to find your armor so we can break the spell.
ill-conceived plot to resurrect me, I presume. Mother never could suppress her passion for the occult. Now we both pay the price. But even so, I feel something else now. Some other force that nags at my soul. Something fairer, softer.
We found the ring you planned to give to Alizinda before she murdered you.
My ring of Mara? I had not thought to see it again. I see it clearly now, though. At rest near the heart of the fair Lady E.S.0. The course is clear, friend. Gather my armor and rid me of the curse. In the meantime, I will bask in E.S.0's glow.
What do you mean?
Lady E.S.0, you bear not only Alizinda's ring, but her spirit as well. Had I a heart, it would pound like a drum at the sight of you.
Thank you, Mathen. I'm sorry for what happened to you. My friend and I will fix it, I promise.
Having you beside me is all I need. Come, let me sweep you away. Find my armor and break the curse. Your friend will be safe with me in the meantime.
Oh my! What just happened?
Mathen's golden shoe.
Mathen, what did you do?
You summon me again? Did you find the armor? Where is your lecherous friend? Just like her ancestor, ensnaring her betters, meddling in family affairs. Huh. Mathen should be thanking me for sparing him the pain.
Mathen abducted her. What did you mean, spare him the pain?
Mathen truly meant to marry Alizinda. A woman with no pedigree, no means, and no great talent. She was a no one. I couldn't bear the idea of him throwing his future, and that of our duchy, away over some childish romance. So I spread a rumor.
You convinced Alizinda that Mathen meant to marry someone else.
I only meant to split them apart. It was for his own good.
What a
Typical
bitch.
of low-bred paupers, she overreacted. Mathen died by her hand, not mine. None of this matters. What matters is breaking the curse. I need one last object. The sword of Gioves.
Where is the sword? Bitch.
It is in the mausoleum, beneath the Great Bridge, guarded by Calvis Vannon, 1st Duke of Gioves. Retrieve the sword and bring everything you found to Tavia's tower. If all goes as it should, we can reverse the spell and set both of us free.
This ritual had better free E.S.0 too.
I don't want that woman lingering near my son any more than you do. Find the sword and bring it to the tower.
Damn it! Why can't I remember?
Well, it's gotta be under. Sword of Jivis.
We can finally end this curse.
And now I part with the Lady E.S.0 as well? Is there nothing you won't take from me?
Place the regalia, adventurer. It is well past time we left.
Farewell, dear lady. I wish we had more time.
Mathan! Why aren't you... Mathan!
I'm still here?
My poor Mathan. What went wrong?
I am sorry for absconding with dear Lady E.S.0. I found myself conflicted, torn between two intentions. One in the cursed armor, and another in the Ring of Mara. You sundered Mother's curse, but it seems my soul remains tied to the ring.
You mean you're still trapped here despite breaking the curse?
Trapped? Perhaps. The foul burden of necromancy no longer weighs me down, but my connection to the ring is no less intense. It's passionate, fiery. It's like all my unfulfilled dreams and desires remain bound to that band. And to Lady E.S.0.
Is there a way to free you?
Perhaps. Part of me still yearns for the warmth of Aetherius. But now, as I behold the beautiful Lady E.S.0, I'm given pause. She is so like my beloved Alizinda, with a heart as warm as the sands she walked as a child. I must speak with her.
Alright, I'm sure she wants to talk to you too.
Lady E.S.0, light of my afterlife. ring you carry is the key to my heart. I leave my fate in your hands.
My hand? Then what are you saying?
If you choose to wear the ring, I will remain by your side, an attentive and loving guardian.
Are you serious? Tall Papa, preserve me.
Destroy the ring, and I will pass to Aetherius. The choice, my lady, is yours.
Did I just get a proposal from a ghost? Up until now, the only man who ever wooed me was a stable hand in Bergamo. I know I should recoil at this. It's profane, blasphemous, right? But gods, he's cute. And the way he speaks, it's like a dream.
He said the choice is yours.
Oh, how could he lay something like this at my feet? I can barely decide which boots to wear most days. When he swept me away, he told me his heart was torn to pieces. He said I was the only balm. He said I was his second chance.
Do you think that's true?
I don't know. Aside from the whole ghostly murder victim thing, this is what my heart always yearned for. It's why I write romance novels. The thought that I could bring him love and joy is intoxicating. Still, he deserves peace and rest, right?
He does deserve peace and rest. But it seems he also gets peace and rest from you as well. So I think you should seize this opportunity for love and keep the ring.
Yes, I want to write and travel and feel the rush of romance every time I slip on this ring. Mathen and I have so much to offer one another. It will be a little weird, yes. But like I said before, who wants normal romance? Certainly not me. I want you to stay with me, Mathen. I know it's weird, but...
Weird? No, my lady. Unique. Unique and perfect.
That's pretty cool.
How refreshing it is to have something to look forward to. An existence outside the walls with a beautiful woman at my side. It is a miracle. And I have you to thank.
You're not troubled by abandoning the afterlife?
Not in the slightest. The light of Aetherius pales before Ysara's smiling face. I have no regrets. Not anymore.
Do you think your mother made it to Aetherius?
In truth, I hardly care. I'm not so petty that I would wish some ill fate upon her. But I'm in no rush to see her again. Wherever she went, she can stay there.
Sheesh. I mean, she did cause his death.
Tava's feathers, this is so exciting! Who else in the world has a ghostly beau to talk to? Other than crazy spinsters, I mean. What an adventure!
What's next for you two?
The two of us. It feels so odd having a partner. I have a lot of writing to do. Mathen hopefully will be able to enjoy an existence outside these old ruins. We have a lot to look forward to.
Are you concerned about appearances?
I'm a romance novelist poking around a dingy castle in the swamp. Do I strike you as someone overly concerned with appearances? No, it will all turn out. I doubt people will even be able to see Mathen.
What are you basing that on?
A hunch, mostly. Without the power of the spirit lantern to illuminate him, Mathen should just be a whisper in the wind for most people. I think it actually makes it all even more romantic. Every moment together is a secret rendezvous. Marvelous.
Glove. Well, looks like they got to be together after all. Heartwarming story. Let's see.
Look, Councillor Leviticus and Captain Rianne sent me. I need to see Councillor E.S.0 now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the Councillor her meal.
Councillor E.S.0 was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed. Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rianne must resort to hiring sellswords? Look, as I told the Wood Elf, Councillor E.S.0 was quite insistent. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Captain Rianne and Counselor Leviticus sent us. Do you really want to get in the way of our mission?
All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watchtower. Councillor E.S.0's safety is now in your hands.
Why is that servant in an uproar?
Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the Councillor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off.
So why did Counselor Aber come to Fort Blueblood? Yeah, Blueblood.
The Councillor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted, above my station. I put her up in the watchtower and assigned a couple of brigadines to guard her.
All right.
Oh no! Councillor E.S.0 has been murdered! But where's the servant? E.S.0's meal is still warm. So what happened to the servant that delivered it?
Unlike most of the Outer Council, I was an Emperor Leovic's confidence. I knew the truth of the Longhouse Emperor's secret, most of it anyway. Me and the High Priest at the time, it felt like an honor to be included now. Now I'm in fear of my life, and hiding in fear for my life, and hiding in this damn watchtower. I decided it would be best to write down everything I know about the four ambitions and how they were created, about the deal with Mehrunes dragon. The Mehrunes dragon, everything. I may be the only one who knows the location of the new vaults where Emperor Leovic had the ambitions moved as Varen's forces drew closer. I suspected that all of this was over, that it ended with the death of Leovic and the fall of the Longhouse Emperors. According to the letter I received from Pharaoh Lupus, I was wrong. What follows are the locations of the three vaults containing the four ambitions. The next few pages have been torn out and removed.
Of course they tore out the pages and took them, just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions.
Those bastards.
The Dark Brotherhood's calling card.
I need to go see if she's got a... Well, there wasn't much up here, was there?
We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered E.S.0, they probably know how to find the ambitions now.
How did the murderer get in and out of the watchtower without the brigades noticing?
See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and out. But the missing servant... something about that is knocking on the back of my head. And why would the Dark Brotherhood take those pages?
Maybe the Dark Brotherhood wants the Daedric weapons for themselves.
Maybe. But everything I've read about the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war. If that's even what the ambitions are. Damn it. We're loosing arrows in the dark here. Let's tell Commander Orton about E.S.0.
I didn't see no rope hanging. Oh, there it is.
So, will Counselor E.S.0 be returning with you to Leowin? Am I finally going to be able to get my fort back in order?
Counselor E.S.0 has been murdered.
Murdered? Gods, keep your voice down. Do you want to start a panic?
Sorry.
Tell me what you found in the watchtower.
E.S.0's mill was still warm but untouched, and the assassin left a calling card.
Let me see that. A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood. But where is the servant, Talais? Is she involved in this fiasco? And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? My brigadines never left their post.
There was a rope hanging from the ceiling of the watchtower.
Well, that explains some of it, but not all. We need to locate Talais. Since you're already involved in working for Captain Rian, I want you to quietly try to find Talais. Start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
All right.
All right, grab a broom and start sweeping.
What? No, that's Talais' job.
And do you see Talais anywhere? No. Then start sweeping.
Another new face in the fort? First Counselor E.S.0, now you and that cute wood elf. Look, I'd love to chat, but Talais has wandered off and left me to handle her chores.
I'm trying to find Talais. Any idea where she should look? Or where we should look?
She took the Counselor her meal and hasn't returned. Did you check the watchtower? E.S.0 is a little old, but maybe Talais decided to improve her station, if you catch my meaning.
E.S.0 reeks of fear.
Maybe Talais finds that attractive.
What do you mean the Counselor reeks of fear?
Well, she's been acting like a frightened guar since she arrived. Stays locked up in the watchtower. Only lets a single servant in at a time. And I hear she's been burning papers. Documents of some kind. She's scared out of her wits, if you ask me.
People talk.
The servants come to the kitchen to mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Misaba asks that you do not distract them overly long, as they are already naturally lazy. What is it that you need?
Commander Warden asked us to locate Talais. Any idea where she might be?
That young woman. She has not. The pantry is in the cellar, but the door is around
Oops,
the side
I
of the
accidentally
building.
skipped it.
Talais mumbled something about how the Counselor loves hot root flakes, grabbed the key and the tray of food and went off. This one hasn't seen her since.
Goodbye.
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably found a dark corner and someone to snuggle with. This one does that all the time. Pardons, but as much as this one loves idle chatter, there is much work to be done.
Commander Warden asked us to find Talais. Any idea where we should look?
Ah, Talais. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes. Counselor E.S.0 sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need the key from the kitchen to unlock the door.
Thanks.
Before we check the pantry, let's talk. So, what did we learn? Counselor E.S.0 was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents. Her journal indicated that she knew more than the others. And Talais visited the pantry before heading to the watchtower.
Do you think we should take a look in the pantry?
Couldn't hurt. And every mystery novel I ever read taught me you should always follow up on every clue. Even the ones that seem insignificant. Let's check the pantry and see if she was looking for more than hot root flakes down there.
Goodbye.
They murdered Therese too! Why would the Dark Brotherhood murder... Oh no! We need to talk about this.
Poor Therese.
Alright, I think I figured it out. The assassin followed Therese down here, murdered her, and took her place so they could gain access to the watchtower. Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her.
Does this sound like the usual way the Dark Brotherhood operates?
No, not from what I've read anyway. I thought they only killed those whose names appeared on their contracts. I can't imagine anyone asked them to kill a poor servant.
Should we return to Leowyn and inform Counselor Leviticus and Captain Rianne?
Yes, but we still need to check on Counselor Valeria. And someone needs to go to Gideon and make sure that Counselor Van Dacia is alright. Can I leave those tasks to you? I want to return to Leowyn and consult with Counselor Leviticus.
I can check with Valeria and Vandica, but we also need to inform Commander Orton about this murder.
Oh, good point. Before you head out, report to Commander Orton. Tell him what happened to Therese, and how we think the assassin slipped into the watchtower undetected. His brigadiers need to be able to recognize an imposter when they see one.
I'll report to the commander, contact the 2 remaining counselors, and then meet you in Leowyn.
After you report to the commander, make contact with Counselors Valeria and Van Dacia. Valeria went to Tidewater Cave to get her records, and Van Dacia works in the Gideon courthouse. Cracked acorns! I suddenly had the weirdest feeling come over me.
Adelaide, are you alright?
Yes. No, I don't know. We were talking about the counselors, Valeria and Van Dacia. Suddenly I had a premonition. It was brief and disturbing and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having. But this is the first time while I was awake.
Tell me about these dreams.
Remember I told you about that strange book I found? The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read? I've been having bad dreams since I found it, and the dreams are becoming more frequent. This time it happened right while we were talking.
Tell me about the premonition.
It was just a flash, but it was accompanied by a feeling. I felt a sense of overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure I saw in my mind. Like someone held a portrait in front of my face for just a moment and then pulled it away.
What did the figure look like?
It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful, in command. A dark silhouette wrapped in a cloak. I'll never forget the feeling it invoked. It was like a wave of hopelessness. We can deal with this later. Let's get back to it.
Goodbye.
All right. You talked to the fort's servants and rummaged around in our pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing servant?
Tallis is in the pantry. The assassin murdered her, pretended to be her to get into the watchtower.
That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that. I'll tell her brother what happened and send someone to tend to her body. Gods, what a day this has been.
Take care.
I was attacked in the streets of our fair city, Keshu. I demand you deal with the criminal post-haste.
Your guards did their job, Counselor Vandacia. The prisoner is secure.
And what's this? More assassins? Explain yourself immediately. One attempt on my life today is more than enough. If you're another one of those Dark Brotherhood bastards, I assure you, you won't find either myself or Governor Keshu to be easy prey.
I'm no assassin. Counselor Leviticus sent me to warn you. He wants you to go to Leowin.
Warn me? As always, Leviticus offers too little and too late. I received the letter, same as the other counselors. My personal guard took the threat seriously, and we captured the assassin in the act. What of my esteemed colleagues? Are they safe?
Counselors Jarek, Sophus, and Abor were murdered. They're all dead.
Dead? All three of them? This is unimaginable. Pharaoh Lupus's letter suggested the Longhouse Emperors left behind a secret that would prove to be a threat. I thought he was just being melodramatic. Has Leviticus determined what this is about?
The secret concerns the four ambitions of Mehrunes dragon. We're examining old records to learn more.
Four ambitions? Never heard of them. How could something I know nothing about make me a target of the Dark Brotherhood? It's got to be a mistake. You must question the prisoner. Get him to confess and reveal the truth of this sordid affair.
I'll question the prisoner. Where are you holding them?
Governor Keshu locked the prisoner in the holding cell in the courthouse basement. Question the villain and find out why the Dark Brotherhood is trying to wipe out anyone who was part of the Imperial Elder Council. I'll head for Leowin afterward.
You really don't have any idea what the secret of the Longhouse Emperors pertains to.
I wish there was something I could tell you. The letter I received suggested that some old council business was the cause of all this. Why the Dark Brotherhood would be interested in such menial affairs, I'm not sure. I'm completely baffled.
The cell door is open. What happened here?
Poured something on the lock. Hit me. And escaped.
Some sort of acid ate right through the lock. Look, there's more of it on the floor.
That way, toward the old ruins.
He almost knocked me over. How rude.
He attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
Elam. The ruins within Blood Run Cave are gutted long ago. Were gutted long ago, turned into a charnel pit by the local villages. However, the sanctuary itself remains pristine. The cave's reputation as a place of untold danger clearly persists. This will serve us well. Fighting through the cave itself may take some doing, but the door is located far back within the ruins. It is a long trek, be warned. If we intend to reopen the sanctuary, you must clear it out. I leave the details to you, and remember death, my brother. That's the key. Matron Astara.
You're persistent, I'll give you that. All right, let's chat. Do you make it a habit to read other people's mail? That letter is personal and private, full of sensitive information.
The letter talks about opening a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Blood Run Cave.
Well, aren't you a fast reader? If you chased after me because of something Council Van Dacia told you, well, he lied. If the Dark Brotherhood sets out to kill you, you're dead. We don't make mistakes. We don't fail. Not ever.
We found evidence besides numerous murder victims, members of the Elder Council that you killed.
I haven't killed anyone. Not recently, anyway. And if you're talking about our calling card, anyone can dip their palm in black ink and slap it on a sheet of parchment. Look, we receive no contracts. I'm here on different business entirely.
Who would want to blame the Dark Brotherhood for these murders?
Good question. If you figure it out, let me know. I certainly owe someone for the bruises the Councilor's guards gave me. Now, as much fun as this has been, I really do need to get back to my daring escape. Best of luck with your mystery.
If you really are innocent, come back to the courthouse with me.
Tempting, but no. I detest so-called places of justice.
If your mouth...
So, the mercenary from Leowin has returned. Tell me, were you able to capture the assassin? Or perhaps you killed him in battle once you caught up to him? I am eager to hear the news.
I wasn't able to apprehend the Dark Brotherhood agent, but I recovered this letter.
Allow me to peruse the document, if you will. Proof positive that the Dark Brotherhood is in Blackwood. We must find this sanctuary and destroy it.
The Dark Brotherhood agent denied his organization's involvement. He said he never attacked you.
What did you expect? Fall from his lips like rain from the sky on a stormy day. Villains never freely admit their guilt. The evidence is right here in this letter. Meet me and Leowin, and we'll share this information with Leviticus.
Where's Governor Kishu? Shouldn't you have more guards?
What? Oh, my personal guard are nearby, and these legionnaires are sufficient. You need not be concerned. As for Keshu, she had business to attend to. Gideon business. I saw no reason to distract her from her regular duties. Now to Leowin.
You are fishy. Just making sure you didn't put her in there. Go, Blue Wizard. Look at him go. Wow. He's got some dust behind him. Come, Tiger Mount.
The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave. Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time?
Counselors Sophus and Arbor were murdered, just like Jarek. You need to go to Leowin Castle.
All three of them? That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leowin. Perhaps between the two of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us.
What kind of records did you keep down here?
Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records.
We found Jarek's files, where he said Leviticus sent for a scribe to decipher the coded portions.
That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vendacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon?
I already warned Counselor Vendacia. He's on his way to Leowin.
Perfect. I look forward to conferring with the remaining members of the Elder Council. These brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my records both. I'll see you in Leowin, mercenary.
Goodbye. It's either her or the other guy that are suspects. The other guy seems very suspect, but I feel like they're gonna kill him off. Just to throw you for a loop. Alright. To Leowin.
Fancy yourself a friend to all bugs? I need hardy adventurers to assist me in helping the city of Leowin. I am willing to pay if you can complete the task at hand.
What do you need?
A local bug lover is deathly worried that the eventual flooding of Undertow Cavern will wipe out the rare species of torchbug that resides there. She will pay for someone to rescue them from their watery fate.
So this is a bug catching job?
Fun, right? I would advise caution, of course. Undertow Cavern is not the safest place, which is why the client did not think she could go herself. If you would like to speak to her before you head out, she should still be in the alleyway nearby.
I'll go to the Undertow Cavern and catch the torch bugs.
I look forward to your safe return. Please, speak to me as soon as you complete your task.
Careful! There are a few insect friends roaming around in the grass here. I'd rather you not step on them. Did you need something from me?
Deedham just hired me to save the bugs in Undertow Cavern.
I'm so glad. I really can't thank you enough for doing this. I would go myself, but it really is quite dangerous. I care deeply for these insects, but I know I'd be no help to them dead. But you look incredibly strong. I'm sure you can rescue them.
Is there anything in particular I should know before I head out?
The Undertow torch bugs themselves should be easy enough to catch. The real trouble is getting them through the cavern itself, which I'm sure you're more than capable of handling. Just be gentle with the torch bugs, please. Take care when you handle them.
Goodbye.
Jour, Denis, Ta.
More plenty.
You are hungry.
Dark Brotherhood. They must be driven out of Blackwood.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first. Then we can seek answers.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment.
I found a letter. It talked about re-establishing a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Blood Run Cave.
Yes. I remember reports of their presence early in Morikar's reign, but they were driven out. The assassins must see this as the perfect opportunity to reclaim their base, but what does that have to do with Leovic's secret and the ambitions?
I'm not sure. Then why are they assassinating the counselors?
Vandacia, Valeria, and I were just discussing that. We think Leovic had each of the counselors unknowingly working on a different aspect of the Ambitions project. They each had access to a piece of the puzzle, but no one but Leovic knew everything.
Someone called upon the Dark Brotherhood to murder the Counselors to preserve the secret.
That's our prevailing theory. If the Counselors ever came together to compare notes, the truth of the ambitions would be revealed. To stop that from happening, the Dark Brotherhood was sent to kill my colleagues.
The Dark Brotherhood agent claimed they weren't responsible for the murders of the Counselors.
Indeed. Very curious. Still, I'm hesitant to take the word of an admitted killer at face value. Not with so much at stake. Regardless, their very presence still poses a threat to all of Blackwood. The sanctuary cannot be allowed to reopen.
Maybe the coded documents Eveli and I recovered can tell us more?
Jurix and Sophis' documents contain information written in Imperial code. I sent for the scribe Aragon, but he has yet to arrive. Until then, the Counselors will remain safe within these walls. You have done well so far, and have my thanks. Whatever the truth behind the murders of my fellow Counselors, we can't allow the Dark Brotherhood to gain a foothold in Blackwood. I'd like you and Eveli to go to Bloodrun Cave to ascertain the situation there. Talk to them about your plans.
Shouldn't you send the brigades or brigadines to deal with the Dark Brotherhood?
Until we know more, I'm not prepared to engage in an all-out war with the Dark Brotherhood. No, better to send you and Eveli to investigate the situation. Then we can determine if a more forceful response is warranted.
All right.
Hey, partner, over here. All right, you heard Leviticus. Time to get back to work. While the Counselors stay safe in Leowin Castle and wait for the scribe to arrive, we need to find out what the Dark Brotherhood is actually up to. Show me that letter you found in Gideon.
Here. It's orders from a Dark Brotherhood matron. They want to establish a sanctuary in the area.
Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Bloodrun Cave. That's northeast of Leowin, toward the edge of Blackwood territory. Well, as the spinners always say, the best way to find out what's happening in the clearing is to step into it.
The letter indicates that the entrance to the sanctuary is deep inside the cave.
Of course it does. Nothing has been easy since I found that strange book and started chasing down Leovic's secret. Well, are you still interested in solving the mystery of the ambitions? Will you come with me to Bloodrun Cave?
I'll go with you to Bloodrun Cave to investigate the sanctuary.
The Counselors should be safe, so meet me at Bloodrun Cave. We need to determine if the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders or not. Either way, that sanctuary is a threat to Blackwood. I just hope I don't have another one of those waking visions.
Waking vision?
Remember back at Fort Blueblood when we found the murdered servant? I had a vision of a shadowy figure. It was a robed and hooded cultist. Order of the Waking Flame, I think. It was brief and powerful, over in a moment, but the figure felt evil.
And you think these dreams and visions are connected to the strange book you recovered?
What else could it be? The book seems very old and it's written in a language we can't read. Just carrying it around, it feels heavy, oppressive, like a burden I didn't know I had. But Lupus sent me to find it. It must be important.
Important how?
I don't know. I'm an archer, not a Daedric scholar or anything. I don't think I should let the Order of the Waking Flame get their hands on it, though. And maybe one of these visions, if I have any more, will actually help us figure this all out.
Are you sure you want to keep carrying it around? We haven't seen any cultists for a while now.
No, but that last vision I had was clearly a warning about the cult leader, whoever they are. They're powerful and evil. So, bad dreams or no bad dreams, I think I'll hang on to the book, just in case.
All right.
I'll meet you at Bloodrun Cave.
Bloodrun Cave is a dangerous place, whether the Dark Brotherhood is present or not. You and Eveli should be on your guard at all times. Watch out for each other. I would hate to lose operatives as valuable as you two have been.
Goodbye.
Bloodrun Cave. Eveli brought word of a threat against the former members of the Imperial Elder Council, including Councilor Leviticus. The threat seems to be related to a secret of the Longhouse Emperors, A secret concerning something called the Four Ambitions.
What are the four ambitions?
We don't actually know. We sent for an Imperial scribe to decipher the coded documents you found, but they have yet to arrive. In the meantime, we've been doing everything we can to protect the counselors from Dark Brotherhood assassins.
And are the counselors safe?
Leviticus, Valeria, and Vandacia are safely ensconced in Leowen Castle. Unfortunately, we couldn't save Jirik, Sophus, and Eivor. You found the Dark Brotherhood's calling card at every scene, yet the assassin you met claims they killed no one.
And do you believe them?
Assassins are not the most reliable source of truth. Still, that's part of what we're sending you to their sanctuary to determine. Good luck, mercenary. We're all counting on you.
Good luck. And goodbye. feel like I got a full party now. Got my bear, got my inventory pig, and I got my deconstructor. I don't even have my companion yet. We got a party of 4. Gonna have a party of 5 soon.
Giant One! The Duke of Crows requests your help. Here! Come closer. You stand before a projection of the Duke of the Black Feather Court. A grievous injustice has been done here, and I must implore you for aid. Implore! My flock has been tricked, lured here with foul magic and promises of shinies.
Why were you lured here?
A foolish mage wishes to open a connection to the Evergloam to join his featherless cult to our mistress Nocturnal. Pah! I speak to you through the magic of this place, but neither I nor the court can leave until we are freed. Please help us!
What do you need me to do?
Come with me inside and free us from the cult's clutches. Though I am very mighty, it is not within my power to save myself or my court. I need your assistance. The Black Feather Court will owe you a great boon if you take on this sacred duty.
I'll help you rescue the rest of the Black Feather Court.
I shall inflict my vengeance on these cultists through you, Crow friend. Such impropriety must be punished. Once the court is freed, we will feast on the squishy eyes of these peasants. Come, come! We must hurry! The others are inside. I will show you. The foul cultists gather here. Fight! Win! For the core! You see now the great shinies that tricked the court into this miserable place? They only show lies. Lies! When one crow looks upon it, they see a likeness that copies their every move. These are no treasures, just tricks.
You mean the mirrors?
You have a name for these terrible things. Featherless schemes. Nothing of the sort exists in the Evergloam. My regal beak belongs on no other face, only mine. Who knows what that other grackle is planning?
What you're seeing is your own reflection.
Of course, I, the Duke, know that now. I am quite clever, but I did not realize until I was already bewitched. The court is ensnared by these reflections. Perhaps if you destroy these loathsome shinies, it would break the whole.
I could smash the mirrors.
Yes, crow friend! Smash them to bits. A fine plan. Those featherless cultists will rue the day they tried to control the Black Feather Court. Rue! Their doom is nigh! Come! I will guide you through this wretched place.
Goodbye.
I dare destroy the Mirror of Lies!
Ooh, that's Big Crow, I find.
Fly! Fly! Still more remain. Let us be swift. Take wing, my knights! Turn your keen eyes from the shiny!
Whew, that almost turned out really bad.
There! Members of the court, break the mirror and free them! Crowfriend! The Duke wishes to speak with you! The tricky shinies have been destroyed! But what remains? It stands in the room where those peasant cultists attempt to open their gate. A few members of the court are still trapped there, including myself. You must disrupt their ritual to free us.
How will I do that?
The cultists drain my court's immense power while we are paralyzed. If my vassals and I were not so transfixed by the shinies, we could free ourselves. But until we remove the temptation, we cannot tear our gaze away.
So you want me to smash the mirror?
Smash! Smash! Destroy the mirror and my vassals will be free! No longer will we be cowed and bound to these featherless masters. These fools will feel the sharpness of our beaks, the cutting wind of our feathers. Go, my tall soldier, go!
It's the first time I've ever been told I was tall. Don't know how I feel about that.
shadows will claim you.
Fear of magnificence! Free us, crow friends! Free us! Victory! Triumph! Let us speak outside, my beakless warrior!
My healing abilities suck.
Join us, crow friend. Behold, the Black Feather Court is free. Thank you, crow friend. You have done exceptionally well. You may have eyes of jelly, but your heart is as strong as a crow.
Are you free? Are you all free to return to your home now?
Yes, yes. Thanks to you, crow friend. It is a triumphant day for the Black Feather Court. I found a shiny in this place, but I no longer trust it. It must be gone. Gone! Take it as a tribute from the court.
Glittering belt of tribute. Thank you, sir.
The Black Feather Court will not forget this insult. The mistress does not want her favored servants used like puppets. If we see any more cultists, we will peck them to ribbons and feast on their eyes. Feast!
What will Black Feather Court do now?
I can tell you for sure that we will not fall for the same tricks again. We are too wise for that. A crow's memory is long. It is not easy to fool us twice. Still, perhaps we will leave this place just to be safe, but only because we desire it.
Where will you go?
Wherever the wind takes us, crow friend. Though after this harrowing experience, we may return to Crow's Wood. I long for our skirmishes with the bats. Our gallant knights could use a fierce battle to forget this insult. A victory!
Good luck, wherever you
The
go.
same to you, my knight without feathers. The Black Feather Court is much richer indeed to count you as a crow friend. Your loyalty is worth more than any shiny, no matter how big or bright it may be.
Goodbye. Heavy sack. Just regular running is so fast. The hell is that? Fuckers. Adventures wanted for exciting opportunity. Brave souls sought to explore newly uncovered ruin, once in a lifetime opportunity for glory and gold. Inquire with E.S.0 about the expedition. It's probably just E.S.0. Written in another hand. Big job, seems less than legal. But the gold's real. Meet North Fort Redmayne. Being friends, see you soon, little brother, Miri. Bring friends. Doom Vulpin is discovered.
Not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother.
She's feisty.
Who are you? Another of these useless Leowin layabouts? No, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me E.S.0 roped you into this mess too.
No. What's the trouble?
My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin. Only once the expedition got underway and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away.
What's your plan now?
Free my little brother and the others before something terrible befalls them. I don't know if I can do this on my own, but I have to try. Can I count on your help? Or were all the questions just morbid curiosity? I can pay if I have to.
I'll help you with your rescue.
There were 5, in addition to me, who got duped into this. My brother, Liam, Eolaf, a Nord warrior, Ardia, a High Elf researcher, Dijos, an Argonian scout, and Garlor, a Wood Elf adventurer. Other than my brother, I don't know a lot about them.
What do you know about the ones who tried to take you captive?
Not much. E.S.0, the woman who hired us, was charming. I didn't buy her story that her expedition was for study, but she paid her fee up front. I figured they were just treasure hunters looking for plunder. We had no idea they were a cult.
When did you realize?
About the time they said, don't kill her, we need her for the ritual, while trying to wrestle me to the ground. Probably saved my life, though. I fought twice as hard, taking it easy on me. No one else escaped that I know of.
I'm ready when you are.
We didn't get far with our expedition before things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow to get anywhere quickly. Fortunately, I have a spare. They're simple enough to use if you've never tried one.
Haven't used a grapple bow before.
Just line up your sights with a suitable anchor point, release the bolt, and get ready to fly. Don't worry, they're pretty much designed to do all the work. The worst you'll have to worry about is underestimating the pull and spraining your neck.
Doom Vault.
Reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
So, full party, eh? Let's do it. Hey, you. Boom! Ooh. Don't fuck with a man while he's raiding.
It wasn't like this before. We should hurry. The bridge is out. but that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow. That's Olaf. One of the other adventurers Zagira duped with this setup. They've got him strung up like a new life pony guar. Survey stones my ashy arse. That's a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. We've got to do something.
Survey stone?
Zagira had us escorting her scholars around the area to place those so-called survey stones. Supposedly, they would get the layout of this place in an instant. Bunch of guar dung, clearly. It's sucking the life out of him.
Can we destroy it?
I damn well plan to try. It'll be dangerous, though. For Olaf, most of all. That ritual is already feeding off of him somehow. The sudden shock of destroying the stone might kill him. We could try weakening the ritual before ending it entirely.
How do we do that?
That array by Olaf seems to be the heart of the ritual, but the magic is being drawn to another focal point nearby. Destroying that might lighten the load on Olaf, and the backlash of ending the ritual by force. It's the best chance of saving him.
Understood. Let's go.
We need to stop that ritual. The sooner the better, but Olaf's chances of surviving go up exponentially if we try picking it apart carefully, instead of smashing the central array right at the start. The grapple bow should help us search around.
How do you know all this?
I don't know it. I'm making an educated guess. Daedrology is my main field of study, though I tend to avoid getting caught up in their worship and rituals. Mostly, I'm fascinated why anyone would join these fetching cults in the first place.
Good point. Why study Daedra if you don't really care for them?
I took an interest in the anticipations of the Tribunal and my ancestors' worship of them before the three rose to godhood. Dark elves aren't the only ones who revere Daedra alongside divines. But now's not the time for a philosophical discussion.
Goodbye.
Endure, Lord. The foothold is nearly complete.
Olaf. Oh, that's what I was afraid would happen. The strain of snapping that connection to his soul was too much to take. If we aren't more careful, the others will meet the same fate.
Any idea what it was they were doing to Olaf?
It was definitely a Daedric ritual, but not your typical sacrifice. Offerings to the princes are usually quick and brutal. This was much more purposeful. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they were using Olaf's soul to power it.
Do you know where the others were taken?
The Swids didn't tell us much of their plans before stabbing us in the back, but I've got a rough idea where they were taking the other stones. If we head out the other side of these corridors, we should be on the right path.
Let's keep moving then. roach.
Clatter of unwanted things. Music to my ears. You
This is a big-ass ruin.
I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia.
Exploration of the shattered ruin. Zigra has paid us well to escort her surveyors through this unusual ruin. Truth be told, I might have come along for free if I'd known what we'd find here. The Daedric designs are like nothing I'd ever seen, but disturbingly familiar. They are expansive as well, far more so than they first appeared. I feel like we haven't traveled that far, but the landscapes within the compound seem incongruous to what I observed from outside the entrance. I should probably draw a few maps along with my notes. I knew I should have mapped as I went. Zigra's surveyors turned on me as soon as they got me away from the rest of our group. I tripped and my cloak tore free, so I bolted. I just need to write down where I go. Process of elimination. Left, out the door. Across the chasm, I'm completely turned around. I hear them coming. No time.
Well, I'll be. Ardia actually made a break for it. She's the last one I'd have expected to escape. 2 left feet, that one. Much as I'd like to believe she made it out, somehow I doubt it.
You think she was caught?
Honestly, I'm impressed she made it this far, but my gut tells me she's still here. I think we should keep looking for the rest of those sacrificial stones. Whoever's still bound up in the cult's rituals is in the greatest danger.
Understood.
It's getting to the point that I hardly recognize this place. It's like the sky is on fire and everything's scorched. Did the cult come here just to destroy this place? That hardly makes any sense, but Daedra worship too often doesn't.
Maybe the destruction isn't the point.
It's possible this is all just a side effect of the ritual, not its intent. Who knows? Maybe their magic isn't just feeding on the souls of those they've captured, but everything here. All the more reason to stop them, quickly.
Yes.
Lava? And look, those trees. The shifting is more drastic here. Looks like they caught Ardia after all. We need to free her. We need to free Ardia from that ritual before it drains her soul completely, even if it kills her. Still, we should look for focal crystals nearby that are drawing power from her. Destroying them is the only way to save her life and her soul.
What do you mean by even if it kills her?
I mean, stopping the ritual prematurely might kill her, but there are fates worse than death. If her soul is drained entirely from her body, it won't be left to the mercy of the Divines. It'll probably wind up in the clutches of oblivion.
Bye. And how the hell am I getting up there?
We need to free our... drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking. All of them. Now, the array! Come on, Alia! Watch your step!
I'm just a little unsteady. Normally, I love new experiences. It's why I got into exploring. Not that one. Never, ever again.
We found your journal.
Oh, I thought I'd never see that again. Thank you. I have a great deal to add to it now. I think it's good to record all you can, good and bad. It forces you to think about what you've seen and done. Makes you more mindful of how events shape you.
Did you learn something that we might find helpful?
E.S.0 was yelling at her followers about jeopardizing the foothold when I was trying to escape. I don't quite get what she meant, but I think they're turning this place into their stronghold. And I saw E.S.0 when they caught me. The real E.S.0.
What do you mean, the real E.S.0?
Among her followers, she dropped the mask she'd been wearing. She's a Daedra. These cultists are the usual misguided fools dabbling with things they don't really understand. They're true believers. I'll never forget how they howled for her adulation.
I'll never forget how they howled for her adulation.
It looks like Adia will be all right. Hopefully she can make a successful escape this time.
How many more rituals do you think there are?
I can't be certain, but Dijo, Scarlor, and my little brother Liam are still missing. We have to assume they've been captured and bound like the other two. We need to stop these rituals, and not just for their sakes.
What do you mean?
I have a theory about the purpose of these rituals. The changes to the land, the sky, the blasted heat. I think this place is being overtaken by another plane. If I had to guess, I'd say it's becoming the Deadlands.
How is that possible?
I think this ruin isn't actually part of Nern. More like a piece of our world bottled up, and the cult is trying to fill the bottle from another source.
All the more reason to stop these rituals.
Garlor? Oh, fetching Vec!
Oh no.
He's gone. Soul-shriven. I've read accounts of this happening, but I've never seen it myself. This ravaged body is all that's left of Garlor. His soul, gone somewhere far worse. This is what will happen to the others. To my little brother.
Only if we fail.
Right. You're right. This isn't the time to lose it. There's still hope for the others. Garlor couldn't have wandered far like this. There must be another ritual site nearby. Let's go.
That's harsh.
This is it! And they've got E.S.0. This focal point is finished, but it wasn't the only one by the look of it. Stopped feeding on their soul. Let's do the same to the rest. Ritual must have several focal points nearby. We need to find them if we hope to save E.S.0. Barring that, we need to stop the ritual before it consumes her, like Galor. You're free! Come on!
You came back for me?
We managed to save her. I don't know if that'll improve her opinion of me. Well, my kind. But I'm glad. I wouldn't wish what happened to poor Galor on anyone.
You've accounted for everyone but your brother.
Liam. Hang in there, little brother. We'll find you. We seem to be getting close to the heart of the cult's plot. Other than the ruins, the terrain here is unrecognizable from where we came from. I'd wager that's where we'll find him. And Zagira.
You want to go after her too?
No, I don't care about that hooded viper. I just want my little brother back. But if she stands in our way, I'll gladly kick her fetching ass back to oblivion. Come on, Liam needs me.
Thanks to you, there will be something left for the Hist when my time finally comes. But I did not expect the Dark Elf to stick her neck out for me.
Why not?
Dark Elves have not been kind to my egg kin, and I have not been kind to theirs in turn. I see I judged her too harshly. I should apologize to her and her brother, if he still lives. He was taken prisoner by Zagira, personally.
Do you know where she took him?
To the heart of the vault, she said. Further down this path. Where it leads, I cannot say. I don't even recognize this place anymore. I only know it dries my scales worse than ebon heart. before this gateway.
Damn it! She sealed the gate. We need to remove that barrier. That switch might have something to do with it. Switch locked us out. Without getting that gate open by force, but I bet that mechanism plays some part in getting it open.
Any thoughts on what to do?
I think that mechanism must be connected to the gate, but that can't be the only thing stopping us, or Zagira wouldn't be so confident. We should look around. There might be more of these Daedric objects involved in the barrier.
Goodbye.
I think that did it! The gate's unsealed! Let's find Liam. Zagira, if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming. This is it! We're going to save Liam and stop Zagira's plot here and now. Let's find the ritual's focal points and weaken it so we can set him free.
Think we have time for that? Why is it not?
This realm will be ours.
My bear basically fought her himself.
I thought I'd never see you again.
That was a little glitch there at the end. My bear literally soloed that boss. I was trying.
No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law. Cease your meddlesome trespassing while you're ahead, and get a...
We did it! My little brother is safe, and that backstabbing viper Zagira's plans are in shambles. Oh, I almost wish I could see what Dagon does to her for her failure, but my imagination's probably better than his anyway.
What's next?
We leave this useless swit to his report and count to Zora's lucky stars. My little brother is alive and well, thanks to you. That's more than I could ask. We owe you. If you ever need anything, and I mean anything, you can count on me.
Sweet.
I should get word that we're safe to our parents as soon as possible.
First companion
I hope
collectible.
to see you again soon. And Liam, straight to Leywin, you hear?
You unlocked your
want a moment
first
to catch my
companion.
breath and thank your friend here, Mother. Thought I was finished there. Miri too. I was praying to the three that she wasn't going to share my fate. Someone was listening, because you're a real godsend.
Thanks.
I see you managed to reunite Miri and Liam. I could tell the two of them were close when we met. Thank the Divines for that, because I don't know if she'd have gone to such lengths for us otherwise. No, I think she would have.
I am glad you were able to rescue Liam. I could not look Miri in the face if she had fished a bitter old lizard from the mire at the cost of her own loved one. If more dark elves were like them, there would be fewer Argonians like me.
You called? Problem, Sarah?
Let's talk about us.
What would you like to talk about?
How do you feel about our relationship?
You're a pretty good adventuring partner, I'd say. Reliable. Agreeable. No complaints.
Let's talk about something
Hope
else.
we'll find something interesting today.
Ooh. She wore the same outfit as me. That's hilarious. Now we got ourselves a party. That's freaking awesome. I'm so excited. Anyways, let's go back to my house real quick. you want? You want fed? Give me a couple minutes and I'll feed you. Get down. Get down from there. Come on. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down, wait. There you go. Ow, you're scratching me with your foot. There you go. How we doing? Not too bad, just trying to come up with a good tag team design for me and my companion. Oh, it's all about those boots. Too much red, I think. I think it's good like that. the first time it's ever been daylight out here. I'm just not feeling those toes. I'm being over the top with this right now, but I just want to find like a good pair of shoes that has like some back design to it. I could probably deal with that.
People don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
I think so.
All right, so how much trouble are you in? Change of plans?
There we go. Wearing the same outfit. Well, kind of. Tag team champions. Let's go see if I can fight this guy now. That might be good. But I can at least do this one.
Off we go!
I think I passed where I was going.
Was this the place? Hey there, little leaf. Is this the Silent Halls? Oh, hello there. You know if this is the Silent Halls? A willow said I could find it out this way, but trees aren't great with directions. What with staying in one place their whole lives and whatnot.
You're saying a tree sent you here?
Yes and no. I'm here because I'm looking for a Harada creeper seed. Don't come by those very... well, ever. Heard the wild elves kept a seed in Blackwood. Nobody remembers that, of course, except the trees. But listening to them gets me all fuzzy.
It gets you fuzzy?
That's what I said, isn't it? Got to be in the right state of mind for tree speaking. Just gets my thoughts in a jumble. I could use a clear head right now. Like yours. What say you help me find the Harada seed? I'll make it worth your while.
I'll help you find this seed.
Guess I should introduce myself then. Unless you're some sort of vision guide, then you probably know who I am. What was I saying? Oh, right. I'm Adrahon. Herbalist, arborist, all-around friend of the green.
Goodbye. Are you guys ready for battle?
There's something unpleasant going on, all right. The foliage is real restless around here. And loud. Just a dizzy spell. Comes on strong when the trees don't know how to use their inside voice. And most don't. We should take a look around these ruins. See what all the commotion's about.
Commotion?
Oh, right, you can't hear it. Feels like we walked right into the middle of an argument. Liable to split my head if they don't settle down for a moment. I don't know what's got the flora in a tizzy here, but it sounds like trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Not your average termites and weevils, I can tell you that much. The kind that makes you scream bloody murder. Never felt anything like it. Better be careful.
Goodbye.
Hold on there. Look at this vine.
I guess this is a fight now. Try breaking free!
I like that she talks. That's great. I guess I made it that way. There we go.
That's definitely a Rada creeper vine. Now, if only we can find its roots. Must be around here somewhere.
Something strong over here. E.S.0.
Something you need to discuss?
More Harada vines. Try pulling them up. Huh, nope, still no roots. This creeper's done quite some creeping. Let's keep looking.
You have to know how to scrap.
Trying. Whoever. Just keeps rooting me. Son of a bitch. I need better healing abilities. Well, let's try that again, shall we? This is ridiculous. Alright, time to kick your ass. More? I should have just attacked him. He's fucking rooting, man.
Off with you, Squid!
I know I can beat this thing.
Something you need to discuss?
Still no roots. Hey, it's quieted down quite a bit out here. Hello? No, not you. Shush a moment. Ooh. I get what all the hollering was about. That creeper's strangling a tree around here. It's calling for help, but no one's answering. Well, except us now.
So what do we do now?
Well, we can't just leave this nasty oblivion weed with all these helpless greens. Let's dig it up. Maybe I can transplant it. All we're finding out here are vines. I'll bet the heart of the Harada creeper took root near that tree.
Do you know where it is?
No, but I reckon I can find it. Sounds like it's calling from deeper in the ruin. Thought I saw an entrance over that away. Let's give it a try.
Alright, we'll try getting inside.
Don't
Ouch.
panic! We can do this!
Let's fight him again.
Is this way.
Boom chakalaka. Nice job. That tree was rough.
Sultan, they're a nasty bunch. Looks like they're doing alchemy here with the Arada vines. Let's see what they're up to. Some kind of alchemical concoction. Made from the creeper, I reckon.
Where'd you go?
Looks like they've been harvesting the Arada vines. Awful lot of them.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Yuck! Paper! Turns my stomach to think of some poor tree being hacked to bits and pulverized so folk can tattoo their taxes onto them. Wait, I don't think Sultan keep ledgers. I heard the Sultan were raiders. But I didn't imagine they'd be interested in this sort of equipment. Looks like they're using it to refine the Arada they're collecting into some kind of concoction.
Where'd you learn that?
In Gideon, when I was trying to get introduced to E.S.0, good-natured Argonian warned me which parts of Blackwood were most dangerous. Sultan territory most of all. Nasty bunch. Got nothing but war and slaughter on their minds.
Is this plant really worth all the risk?
Bit of a thorny trail we're on, yeah? But hostile Argonians making potions out of a plant from oblivion seems like all the more reason to find that creeper and get it out of here. Besides, that poor tree's still begging for us to help.
It's begging us?
Yeah, or at least that's the impression I get. Tree speaking ain't easy, you know. Even Valenwood trees are all rhymey-wimey with their communication. I haven't quite got the Blackwood dialect down yet. Getting that creeper solves everything.
Alright, we'll keep searching then.
Well, someone's been here recently. Let's keep an eye out while we look for the creeper.
kind of want to use that, but the bear. Yeah. Let's see. I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm trying to come up with a good... Let's see. Winter's Embrace. So Ice Fortress gives me... Gains minor protection, reducing damage taken over 5% for 22 seconds. So that's good. I need that. Heavy armor. Physical and spell resistance by 5,948. So that adds another almost 6,000. So what I really want for up here that'll make me a tank. And then a healing ability in the middle. And then we are good to go.
Jerry.
Oh, you hear that? Tree's finally speaking clearly.
Over here!
Oh, wait.
Whoever you are, please, help. They have my family. Sulzan ambushed the caravan we were with, dragged everyone here, tried to escape, but they caught us, killed anyone who resisted, left me for dead, put the survivors back to work. Harvesting, chopping, grinding some fiendish nettles into powder. They mix it into some concoction, turns those brutes into monsters. More than they already are. Watched some tear each other to pieces. Don't think they felt any of it. Lucky them. In the heart of the ruin, where that horrid vine grows, they feed it our blood. Bleed us like pigs. Please, don't let any more of us wind up like that.
That's horrible. We've got to do something. You heard that, right? The Sulzan aren't just harvesting the Aradavans. They're cultivating it. It's worse than I thought. Gorging it and letting it grow wild, and ravage the native growth, all so they can reap its vines for their nasty alchemy. That'd be horrid enough. But they're using these poor folk for labor and fertilizer. We've got to do something. Right. She did, didn't she? Well, we'd better set them free before those Sulzan kill anyone else. The creeper's not going anywhere. Help me, it's everywhere. And so are the prisoners. I'll climb up to the fog on those traces. You get the ones on the ground.
Thank the divines. I thought I'd die down here.
Is that you? By Beck, Levine really found someone to help. Thank you, stranger.
Did Mother send you? I can't wait to see her again.
Let me climb down. I've got something to tell you. That's all the caravanners except Maveen. But there's still one more in need of a rescue here. I can still hear the creeper fighting with that tree for one. And the tree's losing. We've got to do something about the vine strangling its roots and kill the creeper. Yeah, that was before I saw it. The Sulzan have grown it so out of control that we'd never uproot the creeper intact. And we can't just leave it. I don't know what kind of weed killer would work on Harada, but just take all I've got and stop it. The heart of the Harada creeper should be a big bulb with roots extending out. Reach in there and yank out its seed pod. Then pour those poisons all around the roots. That should kill it and keep any more from sprouting. I'll catch up with you soon. Those two dark elves are Baveen's husband and son. She was still alive when we left her, but with her injuries, she'll be as good as dead without help. Don't know if I can save her, but I can try. Now head through there and rescue that tree for me. You all just get yourselves to safety. We'll handle the rest.
You're too late.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
What's that? Oh, feeling a bit better then? Don't mention it. Huh? Oh, sorry. Was just listening to our new tree friend. And a history at that. Been wanting to talk to one for ages. It says thanks, by the way. Well, it doesn't really say anything, but I get the impression it's right grateful you saved it. She's barely hanging on. Even my strongest medicine wouldn't do much for her. It'd take a miracle to... What's that? Aha. Oh, well, that's great! This whole adventure was really bringing me down until now. The E.S.0 says the Creeper's seeds could do the trick. Did you manage to get the pod? What's that? Oh, they did? Well, there you go. We can... Oh, but then that'd really be it for the Creeper. No, that was rhetorical. Gosh. If it were the green, wouldn't be a question. The plant comes first. The pack doesn't count here. But if I grow my own creeper, I can get more seeds and make more medicines. Looking at her now, though, I just don't know. Yeah, you're right. Even the tree knows that. What do you mean it's not for you to decide? What made you think I was qualified? Oh, right, I should hurry. I'll mix up a medicine and hope for the best. We'll meet you outside with the others. I'll need a moment to whip something together with these seeds, but we'll be right behind you.
That salve's like Red Mountain in my veins. I've got it from here.
Wish I could have saved some for my own head. I'm just going to have a sit down over here.
Bavine, where have you been? We thought you'd be waiting for us, but...
I didn't think I'd see either of you again. I almost didn't. We have that little wood elf and his friend for that.
So, that's an adventure, eh? Think I prefer my garden if I'm honest. Does feel pretty good though, helping folk. Shame about that creeper. But I did finally get to meet E.S.0, so that's something. What's a priceless specimen compared to those smiling faces, eh? Does leave me feeling guilty for hesitating, but I'm glad you were here to set me right. Told you I needed that clear head of yours. Here's a little something for letting me borrow it. Oh, shame I didn't have a longer chat with that ist. But we've probably overstayed our welcome as it is. Even with their creeper dead, there's no telling what those crazy Suzon will do next. Could go for a nap and some pine nuts until my head clears, but won't find much peace and quiet here. Think I'll follow Bavine and her family. Maybe head back to Gideon. Got a fern friend who'll want to hear about all this.
You know, whatever it was that wood elf friend of yours mixed up has put more pep in my step than a scrib on a lava flow. I'd love to buy a whole sack of the stuff, but he said I got the last of it. Shame. That stuff would put skooma off the market. Mostly healed. And what hasn't, I barely notice. I don't know what he gave me, but I feel like I beat a Nixox in a wrestling match right now. That damn thing? Don't know how I feel about having any part of that fiendish weed inside me, but I was as good as dead otherwise. I know that down in my bones, so I won't complain. I'm just glad to see my family alive and free. Thank you both.
Problem, Sarah? Change of plans?
Darcy? Let's ride!
Perhaps this was not such a grand idea. You have caught me in a moment of indecision, stranger. I set out with the idea of looking into strange rumors concerning Deep Scorn Hollow. Now that I have had some time to think it over, I find that I lack the courage for the task. I am Zeechus. I deal in rumors, especially the sort that hint at opportunities. For example, there is a cave called Deepscorn Hollow on an island by the coast. It is said to be a smuggler's den. But that is not the only rumor about the place. Strange figures in hoods, travelers who disappear, masked nobles and dark rebels, smugglers' tales to scare off the locals, or something more. You seem brave. Perhaps you are interested. Remember your old friend Zeechus if you find riches there.
Hey! Hey! Over here! I need some help. Thank the 8 Divines. I could really use some help. The name's Bastion. Watch yourself, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf at this very spot. She went into the cave over there hours ago, but she might return at any moment. The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a traveler I met along the road. The cave is Deepscorn Hollow. The entrance is over by the dock. I'm here to retrieve a fellow named Quistley Silvel. His family sent me to find him. I think he's in trouble. Untie me, please. The Silvels will pay well if you help me get Quistley out of whatever trouble he's in. And I could use someone to watch my back. Interested? Oh, and check the shack. I think Tanare dropped something during our struggle. Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped.
Hope we find something interesting today.
letter. I knew I saw something fall out of Tanare's satchel when she ambushed me. Why, this is a contract. Tanare Vels is bringing Quisly in to pay debts in Leowen. Damn it! I guess that explains why Tanare knocked me out and tied me up. Of course, that idiot Quisly would gamble away more than he had in his coin purse. He's done it before. Usually begs his parents for help, though. I ought to just let the Dark Elf have him, but it would be dishonorable. We better see if we can catch up to her. I'd like to leave her tied up and empty-handed when I drag Quisly out of here by his arrogant nose.
This is different for Quisly. He's not one for any sort of rough living, other than maybe going to gambling dens and taverns in the seedier parts of town. Like a smuggler's den to me. There's more to this place than meets the eye. First time I've had to look for Quisly in such a rustic location. Not his usual style.
Mom and Dad give their best. Something you need to discuss? What would you like to talk about? I can't stand goblins, or snakes, or boats. They all make me want to retch, for different reasons. The less we deal with any of them, the better. Problem, Sarah? What would you like to talk about? I don't regret throwing my lot in with you, if that's what you're asking. There aren't many adventurers I'm willing to partner up with again and again, but you keep proving yourself useful. And pretty nice. Hope we find something?
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it. I'll probably be back on later tonight. I will see you guys later.
Shouldn't be proud of that. Change of plans?